Hey, yo. I was not ready, bro. I was not ready.
Hello, dear sir. How are we doing? Are we rich yet? When are we prototyping?
Hypnotic. I was not ready. Um, where's the game? Where's the game? There it is. Hello, Dex. Oh man, there's also ads. Oh. Hello, this is how are we doing? Are we rich yet? When are we prototyping? We're not rich yet. Not yet. Huh? That gamer, how are you? Let's see. Come on, ads. Come on. Come on, go away. Do you guys get ads? Churro baby? Oh. Five, four, three, two, one. Done. Alright, so this is Hypnotic's game. Bubble Shop Simulator. You're also Turbo? I need two more SFX that I can figure out what I want. I'm sure you're gonna figure it out. Did you figure out the morning start sound effect? I wonder if you do like if you do one like Final Fantasy, the one they do when you complete a quest, or the one or the one they do when yeah, I guess it's when you complete a quest or a battle. The iconic sound effect, something like that. Bubble Shop Simulator. How's your wish list doing? It's approaching 300. Nice. Have you been making like Reddit posts and X posts? Having the marketing? Well, yeah. I don't consider I don't consider Reddit and X marketing, because most people that will wishlist from those places is other devs. Like actual marketing is like other creators giving you shout outs and or making videos. But that's where we all started, on Reddit and on X. I think my grind on X on Reddit, it was something like maybe 600 wish lists from Reddit and X that I managed to get. But yeah, and this is my game, which I still need to update the screenshots and the trailer because the game looks nothing like this. And we finally are Steam Deck verified. Steam Deck verified. Um, and I'm excited to see if anything will happen because of this. Who knows? Who knows? Um, I'm going to do an email campaign at the start of February in prep for Steam Deck's next fest. And the demo going like, I also did that, but none of the big YouTubers cared about it. Some of them just told me, just send us a key when the game is ready to launch. We don't really do Steam Next Fest demos and stuff like that. I'm wondering if you're gonna have more success with that, because I didn't. Um, and I remember I spent so much time doing the marketing for that and barely got anything. The large creators probably won't, but hopefully a lot of the smart ones do, and they make videos of it, and the larger ones see. Yeah, that's kind of how this is why I think Dread Mist kind of blew up. It's because it's like a smaller MMO creator gave it a shout out because it's a really good game. It's made by a solo indie dev. It's an MMO, old school MMO that is doing very very well. Seems to play very well as well. I played a bit. It has that like old school WoW combat system. that works really well in PvP as well. And the whole like Trinity system as well, bunch of skills. Uh, and once the one MMO guy made a video for it, now all the other ones are picking it up. My game has a lot of jokes and comedy too, so that would help with content creators wanting to play it. Yes, but maybe those jokes are only fun to you. Maybe they are only funny to you, you never know. Is that Cloud from Final Fantasy VII? No. Kinda looks like him. That is Karen. Oh yeah, I see it. She's pointing at you. I do like the logo. Um, are you going to make a new one? Or are you gonna stick to this one? Get to work. Take care of the day-to-day business and deal with customers. Because one thing you will have to do is make sure you emphasize this part a bit more on the on this logo, because this one is much smaller. How do I search it? Oh, there it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. It could use a bit improvement, but yeah, probably like a bubble head here somewhere. Maybe it's like holding the shop or something. Wait, Gambler's Table is not out? Wait, I thought this game was out. Huh. That one is gonna do a shit ton of money. Um, What was I gonna say? I forgot. Cozy Caravan. What the fuck is this? Man, when we are able to make games like this, are we ever gonna be able to make games like this? Hypnotic. First, we need to learn how to make art styles. First, we need to learn how to make art. Cozy Caravan. So it's not. So the problem I have with my own game is not that the game is not good. Um, I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's amazing. It's all right. Um, the problem I have is if the people don't see it, if the people don't see your game, if the people don't see your game, they're not going to know about it. And it's not like we have money to spend on marketing to do like a big push, you know? That's the problem. It goes back to marketing. Because once you leave the discovery queue, you're pretty much done. Once you leave the discovery queue, you're pretty much done when you launch a game. From there, it's just marketing and pushing the game yourself. I don't know. Imagine having like the marketing budget of like Dune Awakening. Like when this was announced, and then when it released a bunch of um, trailers, and then getting all the content creators to play, right? That alone made all the money for them. So they probably spent like 2 million on marketing. And I believe the game sold, I forgot how much they sold. They announced this before. Uh Dawn Awakening sales. Yeah, over 1 million players. 1 million copies sold. And this was June. So this was before me releasing my game. So let's only take that one to face value. Let's say they did sell, and let's say the base one. So that's the base one. So that's 50 million. Then you take out the marketing. Let's be generous here. 5 million. Then 30%. They probably made like 30 million just from that one 1 week launch where every single Twitch uh, streamer was playing it, all the YouTube ads, all the Facebook ads, all those, then all the YouTube videos. Marketing works if you know how to push it. If you know how to push it. Yeah, it has like you can buy like DLCs and stuff. But we are being generous, right? Not generous. We are being what you call it? Pessimistic about the numbers. Like let's say they actually only sold 1 million, and let's say that 1 million each one was $50. But yes, even I bought the ultimate edition, which was $100. So I paid $100. But I'm saying just like and they probably sold more since then. And also it's not on console. It's also not on console either. Um Server costs is not that high. It's not as high as you think. It's more about the maintenance. So it's more about hiring the person to take care of the server. Um, Plus, big companies like this, they make deals with. Big companies like this, they make big deals with like server providers like Portal, G Portal, for example. They make like deals for the present, future, and titles, so they get like massive discounts just because you have like a constant um revenue income for those services. um and because especially this one, because it's a sandbox survival game, servers die out, so they are constantly being removed. um so it's even less than you think. um Simulator, so this is what Hypnotic is trying to do. He's trying to tap into, what's that one game called? Card Simulate, no, Card Shop. TCG Card Shop Simulator. So this is what he's trying to tap into. And are you telling me in this game the card payment is just as clunky? When you pay with the card, with the credit card, it's just as clunky? 'Cause I would say that would be my least favorite part. Clunky as in I don't like doing it because I have to use the keyboard. Um, I don't remember if yours had buttons you click. I just don't like doing it. How else would you enter the amount to charge? I don't know. I don't know. I would say that for me was like the least satisfying thing to do. I like the cashier one with the money thingy. It was just more juice. I think that's the thing. It had more juice. Um, maybe you need some sort of animations or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know if it needs fixing. Maybe it's just a me problem. The one I like doing was this. Oh man. Okay, you have to do it like this. Cause look how much closer this is to your camera. That's another improvement you can do. Wait. Look how. Wait. I think this one looks. Or this one. I don't know. Kind of. Wait. Wait. What's happening? This gives me like PTSD from school days. Bro, there was one time one of our teacher, I don't even remember who, but I do remember this. They called the shit out of us. You stinky, smelly. I forgot the names, but they used they used so many names. They lost it. Like every time I enter this fucking classroom, smells like shit. Uh, that's what I'm remember. That's why I remember this. Now let's do some research, right? Like, because maybe this is like one and done, right? Let's do a bit of research, right? Multiplayer. Wait, is this the same people? And they made a multiplayer player version? No, no, no. Okay. Different people. Trading card. I'm warning this art is AI. I mean, this looks like AI to me. In-game art can contain AI generated textures. Sports car simulator. Let's see what your competition is. Familiarity is not a bad thing though. Hypnotic. Like people, that's what people want. Same with incrementals. It's like they feel at home when they play the same game, but it just looks different, a little bit different. But you also told me you're also doing the same thing. You want to keep the familiarity, so that way when a person that played um TCG, they already know how to play your game. So how come this one didn't do that well? The heck is this? Maybe it was like an art style thing. Yo, 19th. Hold on. 19th of June. So this is like a year later. So this and then this. So this game came off the success of the other one. Um, I lost it. Damn. And this might have been even more successful than the other one. Because this, technically speaking, it has a shit more reviews than the other one. If you think about it, in terms of time. So what's gonna happen when you become a millionaire, Hypnotic? Are you done with streaming? Run your own supermarket, stock shelves, set your price, take payments, hire staff. Just not thinking about money. I think you're very much like myself. We don't really spend a lot besides food and stuff. Um, oh wait, I know this. This one is gonna be huge. It's like a whole sim thing going on. They might be trying to take over the sim games, the Sim City games, the bustling world. This one is gonna be huge, guys. Keep an eye on it. If they can actually do the whole simulation thing, um, like SimCity but better, is gonna be huge. Tobacco shop simulator. Man, that's impressive. So even tobacco shop simulator is not doing bad. A school card pull simulator. Well, this one is not doing good. Schoolgirl card pull simulator. Yeah, this looks like a hypnotic game. I see hypnotic play this. I can see him play this. I'm afraid to scroll down. Are we good? We are good. That looks like it's for weirdos. True. True. What about your mom? Do you think that's for weirdos? Have I shown you your mom? Bro, I told you it's a thing. You didn't believe me. Don't look. Wait. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Wait. 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 Come on. There we go. There she is. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Um. No. This one. There she is. It has a bunch of like workshop. Let's see which one is the most popular one. Um. Minecraft Steve. Why is this the most popular one? Whoa. Well, there it is. You got Steve. I guess Steve can be your mom. There. That's Steve. Um. What's this? Most subscribes. Let's see. Which one is it? You also got a hippo. The hippo can be your mom. What the fuck is happening? Uh. Where's the face? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Is it like a default? They need like default standing. What the? Can't you just stand? What the? Stop. Stop. I don't think the hippo is working, guys. The hippo was a mistake. There. Egg dog. Good day. Hello, Ginger. Why is that on screen? It's your mom. It's your mom. Where are the boobs? True. Oh my god. What is this monstrosity? Egg dog. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. There you go. Okay, let's continue the research. Probably he left. He was like, what the fuck? I'm out of here. Um, let's do, okay, so let's continue. Scrapping simulator. Okay. Anime shop simulator. Okay. Um, shop simulator. Console shop simulator. Onigiri shop simulator. Figure shop simulator. So this will be like, maybe this one will be like closer to what he's doing. The figures. Like I know there's a twist on it, but that's it. This is like my, well, it's not bad actually. If he's able to sell this much, it's not bad. Toy shop simulator. So this is another example. So yeah, My expectation would be like bare minimum 5,000 copies, just like myself. Like bare minimum. Just from looking at these two games. If we take it at face value, stuff to do with toys. Um, and it's only gonna go up from there. But the price is also. Did you think about the price? Hello, Mungo. Hello, Gecko. Not Gecko, Gezo. 10. Yours will be 10. So price like mine. Okay, perfect. Good. DB does not understand the fun of simulators. What do you mean, Ginger? I do. Medieval shop simulator. This one didn't do very well. So there was a lot. So a lot of devs try to uh, capitalize on the trend of TCG, but I think because they didn't actually follow in the same footsteps, and they tried to do like a medieval shop and stuff like this, potion shop, it didn't really work in their favor. It's kind of like the more you like branch out, the more it's gonna hurt you. Like like it also needs to be like interesting. It's like, oh, card shop simulator. Okay, it's about cards. And cards is a big thing, right? It's a big everybody knows cards, Pokemon cards, um, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Magic the Gathering cards, and then you also have the figurines. You can tap into like the painting figurines. What are those called from Warhammer 40k? Paint something. I think that's where it needs to go. I think if this figure shop was, instead of being a figure shop, it was a model shop. Let me see, Warhammer 40k models. Do they come already pre? Does this thing come pre done? Where can I see? Wait, Middle Earth. What the heck is this? Oh, yeah, this is what I mean. So this is how they come, right? And then you have to paint them. But can't you like fuck up your miniatures? You get them like this. But can't you like fuck up your miniatures? Cause like feel like if I get this, I won't be able to do this. Like what? You expect me to do like this kind of shading and stuff? How would I even do this? So I think that's what I would lay into if I made another like shop simulator. It would be like because those are the two most popular things: cards and miniatures painting. So I would combine the miniatures plus painting. I wouldn't actually sell already made ones. I would leave that for the trading. When people come in and trade, like look, I have this one. Look how cool it looks. Maybe you want to sell it. Get good. True. Tin can. Hello. Well, I'm looking forward to see where your game is going. Just one more time. Bubble shop. Make sure you guys check it out. Wishlisted. I'm very much tracking Hypnotic on this one. Although he's been slacking a bit, you know, playing those guest games and other stuff. Not that I should be speaking about slacking and stuff, but Debo, you play games too, and your mom. I played a bit of Dread Mist. I'll show you. I'm gonna log in. Oh, maybe it's not gonna work. Loading. Hold on, it's loading. The game has a category on I don't know. But here's the game. Bro, this gives me like so nostalgic vibes. Um I'm a paladin. So the way you level things up is you have experience. So progression is different from experience, I think. So you get this experience and then you spend your experience on leveling up spells and leveling up your combat skills and yeah, combat skills and skills, right? So right now I am kind of just leveling up my crit. So you see the cost. Then you can confirm and then you can be like this and then you come back here. There. And the way you learn things is by finding tomes. So if you want to learn a new skill, so this is gonna teach me Blessing of Champions. Bless a friend target with the might of a champion. Can I bless myself? I can. So this just gives me like old school vibes. You can trade everything. You can give people your gear. Pow, pow, pow. There's another player here. Another level 3 paladin. Am I gonna die? I heal myself. Opening this chest, there's nothing in it. You also get like stones you can infuse into gear. I just think it's really cool. Like a solo dev doing this, like an actual MMO. You have channels up here. Look how many channels there are. It's all seamless. You can, when these ones get full, another one pops up. So each channel has 125 players. Wait, where is this? So all these blue guys are people. Forgotten Ledge. Well, I thought he was there. Oh, there it is. What's this? Wait, this is a dungeon? This is my first dungeon. Oh, it's not that big. What do you do here? You just kill mobs? I'm guessing. What do you guys think of this game? I'm gonna rebuff myself. It takes very little to load. It's not too bad. I wonder if we're gonna get horses later on. But yeah, this is the game. That is the game. Let me close it. Exit game. There you go. And it's free to play. You can anyone can try it. So go ahead. It's called Dread Mist. It's an MMO made by a solo dev. Custom engine and everything. You can actually see how he did it. At least the files you can see. Because everything is... you have access to everything. Like this is the wyvern. Look, this one wyvern is the size of my Atlas texture in my game. Oh god. This one measly wyvern. And I love this art style. Pre-render graphics. Australian cheesewood tree. Is this accurate, Hypnotic? Is this an Australian cheesewood tree? Never seen it before. Fake news. Fake news. He didn't compress his game at all. He doesn't have to. Well, now there is compression. There is compression. Right, because uncompressed. Well, I guess not much. The whole game is very small. Right? 560 megabytes. How big is mine? $135, and most of that is the engine, I think. It's normally all in the exe. Not always. Not always. By the way, we are Steam verified. Steam Deck verified, Imsta. Steam Deck verified. It only took us 10,000 years. Hey, Ginger. How's it going? How's your wishes going, Ginger? Not too bad, not streaming today, but I'm gonna get a few hours of dev time going. Nice. This is Ginger's game. If you want to wishlist it. Like I wouldn't get hung up on wishlists, Ginger. What you're looking for, and I think it's more important, is you have to lock in your I would go for 20. Lock in your 20 bots and sales and reviews. So find 20 people that will actually buy the game and review the game. First day, first hour, first 2 hours. 20 is easy, got about 40, 50, okay. Nice. Yeah, I think I struggled with trying to get like 15, I struggled with. Because, yeah, Pimsta didn't want to buy it. So I had to give him a free copy. But yeah. But, yeah. Read the game in the first hour. How can one form opinion on the game within an hour? It doesn't have to be within an hour, but I think for an incremental game, I think like the first hour is the most important one. Even review wise, right? Like, people will review it in the first hours anyway. Like, even if you look at the black hole, like, you know it's an incremental game, you know it's good in the first hour, I would say. Um, Playtime. How do I... Can I not do 1 hour? Oh, here we go. See? They did a review at just shy of 1 hour, and then they played it for like 2.3 hours. Like almost an hour, and then they played it for like 6 hours. $40 and they played it for almost 3 hours. They did that 1 hour and they played it for almost 7 hours. So I think it's not wrong to want reviews early on. But that's really good, Ginger. If you have actually, and all of them gonna buy it and review it first day, that's gonna go wild. 'Cause that means you're already starting with like 40 to 50 reviews. Which is a lot. Get back to work. Okay, let's do some work because we haven't done any work. Wait, what did I see? Oh, I've been live for an hour, almost an hour and a half, and I haven't done any work. So let's do some work. So are you doing this alone, Ginger, or are you teaming up with somebody? Number 1. Potato sweet. Potato sweet. Oh wait, before I jump, did I fix this? Nine number one. Dun, 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 dun. Line number one. Sweet potato. Next is rye. Rye. And then we got barley. When you say ginger, I start thinking you asking me something. I'm always asking you. So you feel included. Bro just explode me, what the heck? Beamstar, when you buy Arc Raiders, but you don't buy Mr. Fanboy, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? When you give big corporations money, how can you be trusted? How can you be trusted, bro? Did I actually... I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Mm-hmm. Barley. The one who played the demo and before, after. Barley, barley, barley. Okay. I got arc from my third party site. How dare you? Was that you, Pimsta? Because I did receive a because my game is also on a humble bundle, and I received like a notification that one of my keys got brought fraudulently, and I should cancel that key to fight against it. Was that you? Man, I forgot that my game is also on humble. Mr. Framboy is currently in early access. There's no sales there. Nobody buys from humble. Feels like a scam, humble. Yeah. Don't bother with humble. Now GOG. I think GOG might be a good a good opportunity. Best selling. Magic the Gathering is the best selling. Oh, because it's 50% off. Interesting. I'm wondering what the conversion rate is. on GOG. Yeah, I saw. I never played though. I never played them though. Beans, 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 beans. Pinto beans, beans, pinto, 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 pinto. Pinto beans. Pinto beans. Pimsa, what happened to your channel, bro? Because I went up in subs. Like, I surpassed your channel. What's going on? I'm 71 subs on YouTube. Which one is next? Kidneys, kidney, and then black. Okay, kidney, 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 kidney. 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 Kidney beans. Then black beans. There you go. That's what's that. There we go. Next is black ones. Wait. Pinto beans. Got the beans. Did I change this? I think I did. There we go. Okay, that's done. That is done. Okay, so now that we've done this, we need to tie these to the crafting. So this is how far we got, right? Because we were like, this is not gonna work, it's gonna take too long. And then I was like, okay, so I have to do this, then I need to do this, then I need to tie this. But then did I do anything else? Did I do the tomatoes? I don't think I did. Yeah, I only did one. Tomato, yellow. We just need to make sure we are using the same names. Is that two there? Actually one. There you go. Then quick load tomato yellow. Green. 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 Green, green. And green. I forgot, I need to change this. Red cabbage. Cabbage red. There you go. There we go. There we go. That one is done. Then we have onion. Red. grapes green. Grapes red. Then we have corn. Corn red. Red. Corn red. Then we have white. Then we have white pumpkin. Then we have green radish. The question is, did I use the same? Yeah. And white. Sweet potato. Do you guys like sweet potato? rye. Barley. I do like sweet potatoes. You can kind of just leave off them if you really wanted to. They kind of have everything. Very minor stuff you need. You can kind of just eat sweet potatoes all day long. Until you get diabetes, of course. Beans. Beans. Into beans. Into beans. Kidney beans. And last one. Black beans. And there we have it, guys. 18 new crops. We did it. We done got it. Now I need to take a look at the chart. So we're happy with this layout, right? Are we locking in this layout? I don't like that I have 2 corns here. Not a big fan of that. And then 2 of them here. I think we can probably switcheroo. Switcheroo. Some around. This. Your feelings about is neutral. Okay. Okay, I think I approve. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Unless anyone has any opinions. We can move things around, but say it now. Say now, because this is gonna be a lot of like, I have to go through all of them and then I have to change the prices, change the times, change everything. Wait, is this saying I'm playing your mom? Yep. Well, accurate. Okay. Nobody says anything, so we're gonna go with this. Although it would have been cool if we had like rice like these are always some sort of wheat. Like if we had another one. Or is that too much? Is that too much, guys? I think it could have looked cool. Like, oh. Like all of them start with wheat. Well, not wheat, but like a variant of those type of crop. What's the other one? What's the other one called? Oats. We could have done oats. What the heck is yam? Wait, the yam looks just like a potato. Purple yam. Japanese yam. What the fuck? Is yam a potato? Wait a second. Have we been eating yam all this time? And the UK people just call it sweet potato? Because I feel like this is what we've been eating in UK. Not this. And definitely not these. Yeah, so you're eating yam. You're not actually, they just name it sweet potato, but it's not really. It's a yam. So you're literally they false marketing. In UK is false marketing. Wow. They just call it sweet potato because it sounds better than call it yam. Wait, I'm confused. This is the sweet potato and this is yam. I'm so confused. All these pictures are freaking annoying. That's what they are. Be right back. Batato? All I'm getting is like anime stuff. Potato, potato. Batata. You mean batata, bro? No, it's called potato. I don't know. When we're playing Ark, the boy. Unfortunately, the Ark era is done, my friend. Now it's your time. Now it's your time. It's your turn. What's that? All Might. Let me see. All Might. You are next. That's it. Can't you give me a better one? Nope. I guess this is all you get. You are next, Beamstar. It's all you. You could have played when I played, but you refused to. So now it's your turn to play. Zen. Trech. Welcome in. Welcome. You would play Soulframe with me? Heck yeah, I would. Heck yeah, I would. Speaking of Soulframe, any news? No. Not yet. They're not ready. It's not ready for Steam. It's not ready for Steam. The systems are still like kind of confusing for new people. Like even I had to use like websites, and the whole point of Soulframe is that you don't have to use websites to figure out things. So they still need to work on the beginner player experience, and that's what they're working on, right? That's why you have the quests. Like the bear quests unlocks you the fashion NPC and unlocks you the fast travel. They need to do one for the mods, so you know how to do weapon mods. Because I couldn't figure out how the fuck do you install mods on weapons. So they need to do a quest for that one. Then they need to polish everything. Then they need to do like, how do you change like reforging? So you can reforge courage weapons into spirit weapons and do things like that. There are so many things they have to improve. Explaining to people that you will visit location multiple times. It's not like a one and done kind of thing. It took me a while to figure out. It's like, yeah, it's In this world, you will visit locations multiple times. Because it's a dynamic world, right? Once you start doing the tales and stuff, everything becomes more dynamic. Once you start doing the reputation stuff, everything is kind of opens up. Irad, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Look, Irad. Roly poly. Roly poly macaroni. What do you think of that? They see me rolling through. This is a new map, by the way. The main thing you'll be lacking here is stone. Okay. I need to change this again. Because now we have 18 more. 18 more crops. How am I gonna feed so many crops? There are some restructurings we have to do. Tomato green. So you need to come here. The green pepper needs to go where the yellow is. And I'm gonna move yellow here. Move you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then strawberry. I guess I can change the lines. You stay with you. You come here. The only thing I need to change is who you're tied to. Strawberry. Actually, I almost want to make, like, give me this, you know, and then make a duplicate. Like this. So red pepper comes here. Then in its place, we need to make corn. Corn white. Corn white. Why is this one down? Corn white, corn white. Corn white. Actually, this is this needs to be green. Okay. Good so far. Then we got rye. So this is a new one. Rye. Actually, rye doesn't have a technically it does. It's this one. Rye. Leek. So I just need to push all this this way. What are you? You are corn. Which one is corn? That's leek. Where is corn? There you are. One, two, three, four, five, six. So where is rye? Why are you there? So you need to be here. Then we got leek, which is tied to rye. And then we have orange peppers. No, yellow pepper, whatever they're called. They need to come here. Wait, it needs to be more down. So here. Pumpkin here. Is this too big? No. leek. This one is leek, right? Parent. And here comes the green chili pepper. Green. Green. Make unique. Wait, is this correct? I think so. Okay. So this goes into the new beans. No, this is... turnip. So here comes the new beans. So you, sir, you're gonna need to come out. And these are the pinto beans. Oh, you come right after the pinto beans. I guess I can use you. Put you in front. Beans, pinto. The parent is chili green. Hey, why didn't you... Oh. Green chili. Pinto beans. Make sure I don't screw this up. There we go. Oh my god, my leg. And then we have you. And what's your deal? You are parent to the pinto beans. But you do not have a line. Parsnip. So I need to get out the onion. And then this can go back in. Oh, this is all wrong. Sunflower. Yeah, because I'm gonna use this for the end game. Okay, so we need... I need the onion to come here. Wait, where's the onion? Oh, onion is... There you are. So onion connects to parsnip, actually. Huh. Wait, how does that... What? Okay. Okay, I need to make a copy of this. And while I'm at it, make 2. Red. Goes into onion. Wait, have I already done? Wait. I've already done the white one. What? Yeah, I've already done the white one. Ganzo. How's it going? This looks right. Now I need to get rid of You. Whoa. You. Radish. Radish. Green. Green. White. White. Green. Green. Red. Unique. Green. Make unique. And now we're going into barley. Right, now we're going to barley. So this goes into barley. And this needs to be the barley line, not the potato line. One, two, three, four, five, six. And the parent is the green radish. Barley. Did you finish the new map yesterday? Yes. Oh, the map is done. The map is done. It's just like if the only issue is the miners. The miners for the stone. That's the main issue. Which means people will have to engage with the merchant. And people don't like to engage with the merchant. But besides that, the map is cool. The reason it's so cool is because it's a you have the wood up here, top right, and you have the stone bottom left. I think that makes it unique. And then you have like two, what do you call those? Two lakes in the middle. So yeah, I'm just worried. The one thing I'm worried about is the stone. Because that was like the number one complaint I keep getting is like, oh, I have to buy from the merchant. We have to wait for the merchant. That's kind of the #1 complaint I keep getting. So yo, Irad, did you know? Did you know? Did you know? I know nothing. We are Steam Deck verified. Did you test Mr. Framboy on a Steam Deck? Yes. Yes, I have 2 Steam Decks. One I bought and one that Valve sent me. And yes, it's a long process. It's a long process. You go back and forth with them and make sure everything is complying with the Steam Deck stuff. It took forever. You need more Steam Decks? True. True. I requested a Steam frame, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. I'm waiting for the Steam machine. I'm gonna request a Steam machine, but I don't know. Steam Deck, Steam machine maybe. Because with the Steam Deck, they're gonna be like with the Steam frame, they're gonna be like, "Well, you're gonna make VR versions of your game." That makes no sense. But my pitch for it is, I'll do it the way Vampire Survivor done it. Survivor VR. So this is kind of my pitch I pitched to them. Vampire Survivors, but it's in VR reality. Oh, that's loud. So it's basically you see the characters like this in VR. So this is how it looks. This is what you see in VR. You're looking down at the table. So yeah. So this is kind of what I pitched them. It's like, I'm gonna do it just for Steam, right? I'm not gonna go to meta. Since Vampire Survivors it's only on meta, the VR version, I said, listen, I'm gonna do this for Steam only. To be like a competitive, right? To meta. Maybe they're gonna agree, maybe they're not gonna agree, who knows? But that's kind of what I pitched to them. VR, yeah. And I don't think the way Vampire Survivor has it, I don't think that will be too hard to implement. I don't think, but who knows, right? Because I've never done a VR game. You know? But yeah. So we got barley, and then I need sweet potatoes. Wait, how does it... No. Oh. That is very wrong. Potato sweet. Why are you guys so close? There we go. Parent barley. So far, I've only been thinking keyboard and mouse only. Is that game like is something that could be played, you think, on a controller? Some games are just mouse and keyboard, I feel like. Don't have to like push it. It's better for a game to not feel clunky than to feel clunky and support it. You know? Bros, I don't think we have enough space. I literally need to do this down here. So all these down here. Which is like holy moly macaroni. And cheese. It's a giant ass. Even if I move it up one. Even if we move it up one. It's still a giant tree. Shower. Okay. I think we'll have to like redo this. Probably those two can be into one. Then I can have that row go like this all the way. Oh, we'll get to it when we get to it. Hello, Maglo. How are you? One, two, three, four, five, six. Then I need onion. Wait, where's onion? Oh, onion is here. There you are. Red. Red. Cabbage. Red. Red. Make unique. Red. Collecting energy to tackle the finalized version of regioning players in the network. Had to learn how messed up godot naming documentation related to the synchronization public flag and external filters is. But now I can get it working, just have to ignore what documentation makes it sound like it should be. No, you're wrong. It's not, and it's not the documentation issue, it's a you issue. I'm sorry. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. How dare you blame Godot? Tomato. Grapes. Was also reading multiplayer tagged issues on Godot GitHub to maybe avoid some future pitfalls. I haven't really seen like a proper multiplayer Godot game. And I'm wondering what kind of pitfalls they run into. Like what's like number 7 issue that keeps appearing? And how did they solve it? Why is this all over the place? There we go. Then we have beans. We have black beans. Okay. Which are here. There's a GitHub thread discussing what I run into. Chase it down after testing shit for days. Really? My biggest issue would be disconnecting and reconnecting. I feel like that would be the biggest issues. I don't like, whenever I join a multiplayer game, I don't like the idea of if the host disconnects, then you are pretty much fucked. I like the idea of if the host disconnects, somebody else in the group becomes the new host. Beans black. One, two, three, four, five, six. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, have you played? Actually, I don't know what you play. Did you check out Dread Mist? It's by one dev. And the way he does the servers is he has channels. And a new channel is, so each channel has 125 players. And then when channels get full, a new one is created. It's also a really good MMO. No, this is like he's doing like his own engine for this. We took a look at the stuff in here, and all the content is in here, like textures. Everything is in here. You can load them up, look at them, use them. You could probably use them as reference. For a game like this. Console. Anyways, it's very cool. I want to play more of it. Questions what people and implementations call things. But because the game is stop targeting and stuff like this, I don't think it's that big of an issue. It's like you're just sending to all the clients what you're doing, right? You're sending the new position. And then you just then you do the calculation on every people's clients, and you're kind of just guessing if he actually went this way or not. You send to server limits that info to those that have to know. Okay. Like, but okay. So would the server then question, it would take the person's position, and then the server would ask all the clients. They would get all the clients' position and would check, okay, all right, these guys are close by, let me send it to them. What do I mean no? The server has to know about everyone's position. That's what I said. What are we talking about? I don't know, bro. I'm not the expert. Bum, 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 bum. The server host already knows. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Can I see the game? Can you see the game? That's a great question. Of course you can see the game. This is the game. Um, you start with nothing. You start with nothing, and then you will slowly make it into an empire, a farming empire. Right? Got your farmers here. You got your chickens here, you got your pigs here, you got everything here. Nice game, so cool, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So I spent 2 days researching, testing, probably, and now I know how to do it. But it will be interesting once I share the next video, see how many people the game can have before it starts acting strange. But I did read things like people running into issues already with 80 clients. Isn't it supposed to support like 4,000? Have you looked into the system Bitcraft uses? Because I think you can use this system for your multiplayer. I think it's open sourced. Bitcraft special multiplayer solution. Uh, Bitcraft multiplayer solution. With a single shared wall to craft. This. Is this a server? Where do they talk about the server? Spatial time DB. There it is. Bitcraft client is developed using the Unity game engine. For the server, we have developed a sophisticated distributed system called Spatial Time DB, which hosts the entirety of Bitcraft's server architecture. We feel that Space-Time DB offers a step change reduction in the complexity of developing persistent worlds MMOs, and we hope that it will open up entire new genre of indie developer massive multiplayer games. Try the demo. You can think of Spatial Time DB as both a relation database and a server combined into one. So it's also a database and it's also a server. Manglo, Jesus Christ. They themselves made this. They themselves made this, and they felt like it's so important that the indies also get this, that they put it online for free. Pricing is only pricing it's only if you want them to host the server for you, but you can make your own server. You can get the code and just do it yourself, or you can get other hosting services and install it on those. This is only if you want to use it, use their servers, but you don't have to. You can just make your own Spatial Time DB. Well, everything has a cost. What are you talking about? Of course, everything has a cost. You do it yourself or you do it with somebody else. 5 database for server, and then you can compare it to other services. Function calls. How much would that be? Calculate how much you need. Okay. How would I calculate? I guess you cannot calculate anything, can you? Because how would I know, like, what's the average player function calls? You know, you have 120 function calls, 120 million function calls. So how much is that? How much is that? You know what you should do, Monglo? Just for funsies. For funsies, you should like track how many times each client sends multiplayer functions or and receives multiplayer functions, and see like the average, like per play session, and see how much would this last you. Because let's say you have 125 players for one main Cloud Pro server. How much is 120 million functions? How long is that gonna last? It will be interesting to see if you track the multiplayer functions, and how often does each client sends them. Have they been improving the Bitcraft? Because last time I saw stuff about it, it's just that it's a menu simulator. You just sit in menus all day long. Auto attack hunting. Founding a fortress, new large walls, action bar, and more. Ability bar foundation. Is it this? I mean, the game is incredibly unique. And it should be a crafter's dream. It should be a crafter, it should be a sandbox person's dream. Because you can build castles, you can build towns with other people. It should be, technically. I love the idea behind Bitcraft, but the game is not finished. The community building aspect, with everyone doing their part to help their settlements relying on each other's, an absolute delight. However, the game feels empty and there's simply not enough to do. Grinds are fun when they are led to something, but the grind just leads to more grind. I mean, of course it's gonna lead to more grind. It's a grinding game, right? You just grind materials to build other materials that turn into other materials. What did you expect? That's kind of the whole point of the game. You chop wood to craft into logs, then craft logs into planks, then craft planks into other planks. Then those planks going to like combine it with stone, so now they become stone planks. And then you craft nails, and then you combine nails with the planks, and now it's a different type of plank. I really enjoy playing. It's a good second Mario game to play while doing other work. It's just slow and takes a while to do the crafting. Well, the whole point is to not play alone, 8 bits. The whole point is to find a group and do things together. Like you do the gathering and another person does the crafting, and then you switch it up. If you do everything alone, like even in Dune Awakening, holy fuck, the grind is slow, so slow in Dune Awakening if you do it alone. Like from going from tier 4 to tier 6 in Dune Awakening, if you do it alone, Jesus Christ, it's gonna take you 10,000 years. But if you had another person or a third person, it's much faster. Too employed for games like that. Just be unemployed. Wait, I have a solution. Employ me to play the game. I feel like that's fair. But yeah, this is the game, Mr. Farmboy. And I'm working on basically the release update we're working on. But yeah, the link is at the top, pinned, if you want to check it out. We just got Steam Deck verified. Today, actually, this morning. And I'm working on a update 5, which is going to be the release candidate for exiting early access. So that's what we're working on right now. It's time to move on to the second game. Or maybe, who knows, maybe this. Although I haven't seen any buzz around it. So, although the player base is going up, it's kind of just shot. I wonder if these are Steam Deck users. Who knows? I was wondering if it different feed lasts longer or something. They this is a new player. I was wondering if a different feed lasts longer or something, or is it a waste to use expensive crops? You can use any crop. I'd recommend keeping. I recommend using the ones you have most of. Maybe in the future it will be expanded on. You can use any crop. I recommend using the ones you have most of. Maybe it will be expanded upon. Come on, log in. I want to check wish lists. You know what? I need to update the demo because I have a feeling. Shoot, they might try the demo. I have a feeling people are gonna try. The Steam Deck users gonna try the demo. And they're gonna be like, well, this is not working. So let's switch a bit from our work on the main update and let's go to make the demo build. I should have thought of this. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna duplicate it. Shoot. Didn't think of it, did I? Does anybody want to play an MMO with me? Anybody? Anybody wants to play Dread Mist? Dread Mist, anyone? Come on, it's free. It's a new MMO. Come on, let's go. For that's fun. It's really fun. Come on. Can't demo. Oh yeah, you're starting the Godot project? Nice. Hi Poo. Hi Poo, hi Poo, hi Poo. Is this the right version? No. No. I'm so confused. Wait. Did I fuck up? No, maybe not. Maybe that is the correct one. If I connect my this, then I start it. And delete. One way I will be able to tell that this is the latest is because I see the A in the middle. And when I build a market, okay, yeah, this is a good one. Okay, we're good. Okay. Susagero. Da 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 gero. All I have to do is replace the requirements. Whoops. With this. I'm gonna let you experience like the whole thing. More or less. And then this is where you're gonna stop. Right here. So you can only do these 5 crops. Like this. Soul Frame. Once I log off, once I stop streaming, yeah, we can go play Soul Frame. Am I forgetting anything? Wait, do you need this to be unlocked? Yes. So it needs to be on this one. No. Yes. Yes. Because I want him to come. Okay. Not in demo. Do you know what IMK means? I am a knob. Probably. I would assume that what that means. LMK. I don't know, man. These youngsters and their LMKs, I don't know. Is it like a gun? Okay, he really matches up to this fish avatar. Are you talking about your mom? Are you talking about your mom? Sir. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's it. I don't need to... I just need to change the tags and that's it. Demo. Demo. And I think I need to rename them. I think. Do I need to rename them? I think so. Well, let me just look. Steam verified. Look at that green button. Such a beautiful button. Oh, it's different. Wait, can I apply? Wait. Is the demo different? Interesting. Okay. Builds. Demo. There you go. Version 4.4. Demo 1. Done. I actually have to confirm the demo? What the fuck? That's crazy. Man. Drink. Done. Wait, did these changes actually made it? Because I was playing. Yes. I guess I need to edit to include. Yeah. Being updated to 4.4. I saw a rumor. Let me drink. I'm drinking, Ginger. I'm drinking. I saw a rumor that Steam PC was 800, 1,100. Will you buy it? Well, I'm hoping Steam will send me a Steam machine. About to get started. Have a good one. Thank you a bit. My hope is that Steam will send me one. Bro, just want the full PC for free, the grid. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want a full PC for free? Just like you wanted my game for free. So, what's this update? What's this ARC update? It's not this. Is it this? No. Yeah, I know. He kind of just what's the word for it? Swingled us. He just wanted the free game. He wanted a free game, and now he's like role playing a good guy in Arc Raiders. Okay. I think that's that for this build. Let me reply. Let me reply. God, where was it? He deleted. Oh, he wants this. Okay. Oh, it was here. I updated the demo to unbaked 4.4, which includes controller support, happy farming. There we go. I think I kind of just want to check out um nah, maybe we should just continue working. Never mind. No slacking. Okay, where's the turnip? How do I even say your name, bro? Thank you for the follow, though. $970 followers. Look at that. We are so close. 3,000. Did I make a different tomato? No. Tomato yellow. One, two, three, four, five, six. RJ Jones in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your stream? How's the RTS? How's that going? So this is this, and this is unique. Tomato yellow. I was asking, how is your RTS game going? How's the progression? Hopefully you're making good progress. Good, yeah, I just making art and models. Nice. Did you see that new MMO that came out from a solo indie game, indie dev? It's called Dreadmist. And it's also doing same kind of style. And it's free to play. Looks like this. And the cool thing about this is that you can actually see all the assets once you download it. So you can see like how he does it. Right. You can see like the map, textures, generic tree. Is Dreadmeats paying you to talk about the game every few hours? No. That would be nice though. No, there is nothing in this game. It's all free. There is no cash shops, there's nothing, it's just the whole game. So if you want to experience an MMO from the start, you should hop on this. I will be playing it. White pumpkin. White pumpkin. Oh, I left the pumpkin in. Okay, dog. Am I saying that right? Okay, dog. Sorry, I had to do something. Did you check out the video? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Pumpkin white. This goes into tomato, yellow tomato. Then I'm gonna make this unique white, and then pumpkin white is gonna be down here. Then change this sprite, make unique, change it to this one right here. God, so much left. Red pepper. White pumpkin. White radish. Well, I already have one. Oh. Okay. Now mixing is easier. Hey, what's this? And you go into red pepper, and then I need to make this unique. White. Oh! Oh shit, I forgot to talk about my game. Guys, this is the game I'm working on. I'm making a Stardew Valley Rimworld Factorio from Wish. So it's a colony farming game with automation. We just got the game Steam verified, Steam Deck verified. So, which is exciting. Right here. And we managed to reach very positive again, which is cool. So this is like old stuff. I need to update. I need to make a new trailer. Update the screenshots. This is not Rimworld. Of course it's not Rimworld. That's not what I said, did I? That's not what I said, did I? Corn. Pokemon. We should make a Pokemon game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Pinwall? True. And this goes into this one, and then corn. Easy peasy. Corn. What's your opinion on corn, guys? on, and then I should be right. Green. Green. Tomato. Green. Bro, this advancements is huge. Oh god, what do I do? Whose ideas was this to make this big? Shoot. Chili. Actually, I'm thinking of switching the chili. Yeah, I'm thinking of switching them actually. Like this. So instead of that, we need the cabbage. Cabbage red. Which goes into grapes, green grapes. Red. Who wrote this code? Your mom? Your mom? What are these called? Palo? No. Something. Eh, Pinto. Although why are no. Oh no, these are kidneys. Never mind. Kidney. Kidney beans. Kidney beans. Beans. Kidney. There we go. Then the final one. We're starting with radish. Red radish. I guess we have to delete this. Then potato. Sunflower. Watermelon. One, two, three, four, five, six. And chili pepper is the last. Damn. It all goes back to chili. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Makes sense. Chili's the best, right? Watermelon. Oh Lord. And there it is. And you can see the visual representation of skilled crops.
Right one from bottom is not aligned.
Why is there is fish on screen but not your mom? Your mom is the fish.
On second row from bottom.
You guys want to see your mom so bad? Okay. There you go. Why is he subscribed to all these? Good question.
I want that you align that rectangle at second row from bottom at the right.
Right one from bottom. It's not aligned. Right one from bottom. What are you talking about? There you go. On the second row from bottom. I want that you align.
Webcam bottom left not aligned.
Guys, I need you guys to relax. Relax.
Please read all message. I said second row from bottom. Now you did wrong. Two from bottom at right are not aligned with rest.
How did I? Huh? From bottom. Second row from bottom. Oh. No, wait. No, it's alright. What are you talking about?
Give better view for me to screenshot. It'll show problem.
Bro, you think I know English? Come on. Oh, you don't want to see her feet? Okay. There you go. You know, this is Ginger. This is not really important because we're going to go through many iterations of this. First of all, it doesn't even fit on the screen, so we have that problem. So let's try and fix that first. Uh, also, I need to fix the hierarchy. Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter at all because there are many things we need to fix. So let's fix them. Green. No, 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 what are you doing? What? Carrot. Strawberry. Green pepper. Cucumber. Grapes. Corn. Corn, and then we have onion. Oh, is that garlic? No, that's garlic. Garlic. Turnip. Rye. Leek. Yellow paper. Yellow pepper. Pumpkin. Not taking advantage from his #1 playtester. He's risking that I won't buy his next game. Oh my god! Relax! Guys, relax, relax. We're gonna fix all the issues. Ginger, I promise you. Let's fix the hierarchy first, and then we're gonna jump into fixing. Then we're gonna jump into fixing the chili green. Then we got beans, pinto beans. Then parsley, parsnips. Then onion. Then red corn. Then green radish. Green radish. Green radish. Green radish, green radish. See, I already scared. Nuh-uh. Definitely not scared. Terrified. Terrified. Oh, stop. Barley. Sweet potato. Cabbage. Onion, red. Grapes, red. Beans. Yellow tomato. Pumpkin white. Red pepper. Radish white. Now, stop going in there. Then corn. Corn, tomato. Grapes green. Red cabbage. Beans kidney. Radish. Potato. Sunflower. Chili. No, chili's last. Watermelon. There we go. The hierarchy is fixed. Now we need to fix everything else that's wrong with this. Everything else that's wrong with it. Ew. And then I'm gonna be eating. Eat. Wait, how do I... If she's there... Oh, she's looking this way. Do I need to turn her? Guys, we have a problem. I'm confused. No, she needs to go back here. Then I need to turn her on my own on my OBS. I need to flip her. Flip. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Gimsta, what do you think of about this? Your mom? He wishes he had this mom. Bad for the environment. Not as bad as your Tesla. I don't need to see your Tesla. I already know it lost like 30% value the moment it got in your hand. Okay. How should we fix this, Ginger? Do we make a straight line? Probably. Probably that would be the solution. So we make a straight line. Ah, shit, OBS crashed. Why did OBS crash? Why is OBS keep crashing, bro? Music crashed. Huh. That's interesting. I hear no music, but hearing, yeah. It's because I haven't clicked this. Oh yeah, you cannot hear the music at all. Only I can hear the music, and there's no way for me to fix. It is there. Nope. Hmm. That doesn't do anything. Strange. Doctor Strange. Maybe I can play just the music I have on YouTube. No, even that doesn't play. So this whole thing crashed. Huh. What if I do this? That doesn't do anything. What if I change game sound? Ah, no, but fuck. No, that goes on YouTube. Yeah, but that goes on YouTube. But if I take it off this and leave it on 2 only. There we go. Yeah, my OBS is crashed, basically. Kinda. Can't you make this model higher? Yeah, but I don't want... No. Because the tooltip is also a problem. I think making straight lines might be the actual solution. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. No. Like that. Why does that matter? I mean, I can. Uh, I think we should find somebody to raid. Let's see. Wait, don't go anywhere. Let's raid. Uh, We can raid a bad cop. I don't think we ever raided them. I don't think so. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for watching. The grind shall continue tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. You can reach me on Discord. GG's.